Danganronpa, David?
Yeah?
David, I found you in Final Fantasy 15.
What?
There's a guy that looks just like you in Final Fantasy 15.
Give it to me.
I don't know. Maybe you should look for him in Final Fantasy 15. What are you doing on Steam, David?
I'm hitting play on Danganronpa.
The romp? No, this is too spooky. You can't play.
I don't have to listen to you.
You won't happen to listen to me when you're dead.
Man, that clickbait.
Danganronpa.
Oh, you know what? I think I understand what's going on in the intro now. I don't want to see it anymore.
I don't think you understand enough. Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
So,
Danganronpa.
as of right now, I can't imagine who would possibly be the next murderer and who would possibly be the next victim. Like, I can't imagine any of these characters being wasted in a way like that.
Who's dead?
Junko and Sayaka and Leon.
Okay, good. The next two are going to die, or all of them at once.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, that solves the mystery.
Danganronpa. Look at him. Look at him. He's so majestic.
What episode are you on?
I'm on chapter 2.
Oh. Okay. Got you. Good. The one that I don't like is gonna die next.
You asshole.
Good thing I can't remember which one that is.
It's the one with the stupid hair. There's a hint, they all have stupid hair.
I think I know which one you're talking about, though.
Which one? No, wait. No, that had to happen. No, wait, maybe it didn't already happen. No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. Okay, oh no, that didn't already happen. I thought it already happened because, the name of the death makes me think of the other death that happened, but nah, it's not. It needs to happen.
Good morning!
Good morning.
Wow! Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck! Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall.
Here's a hint. One of them isn't actually dead. Do you want me to read?
No, hang on. I mean, if you want to, you can.
I guess I could read.
But I might have to be right back a second.
Why?
Hang
Is
on.
there a child you forgot to let out of your basement?
No, they're fine.
Good, I'm glad.
Might not have to do anything. Hang on. Oh, okay.
Are we okay now?
Yeah.
Ah! Makoto!
Are you okay?
Hey,
Did Monokuma talk to you too?
Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder?
After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So something really did happen. Does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories.
Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game, it's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already.
There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Alright, good. I have to text.
Go kill the one with the stupid hair.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... For what?
Where's my map? Time to go to trash room.
Ah, that's where you belong.
Wow!
The trash room looks spooky scary. There doesn't appear to be anything here.
What
What are you doing? Oh.
What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something?
Oh no. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind.
Perhaps.
If something happened, the killer might try to use this to destroy evidence again. I suppose that was floating around my subconscious, and it led me here.
What I said was what happened. It wasn't. Okay.
What?
She's treating it like I said an idea instead of that's what happened.
Oh. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
That doesn't even apply to this situation.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, David.
Understood.
Look, there's a person. Kill that one. He doesn't strike me as the guy that wants to win the game, so you gotta kill him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But where is it?
Look, he moved. He's not there anymore, see? He doesn't want to win the game.
Library? There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. Hey, there's nothing worthwhile over there. I've already checked, so there can be no mistake. Let me check the pool room, because that one had things to look at, and I'm suspicious.
Go to the girls.
Huh? The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Yes!
Go in the girls.
It's
Investigation.
all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya,
I see.
judging for what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. In the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. No.
Look at the...
No.
Oh, I accidentally started watching Attack on Titan Season 2.
Oh, I didn't want her to die! Fuck!
Well, she's dead and I know who killed her.
Fuck! Oh, I'm so mad. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, a wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Same, mate. Cheers. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand,
Very strange.
most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of the TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust?
David.
Hmm?
Leon's execution was censored in the anime.
Oh.
However, the uncut version was seen in the Funimation dub.
Oh.
The execution has also been evidently toned down during the game's development, as made clear by its more graphic beta version.
Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey! I heard screaming! Did something... Chihiro!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that? Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. What are you laughing at?
David!
What?
There's a good and bad end!
To this game?
Yeah.
There's only 2 endings?
I don't know, but there's a good and a bad end, and in the bad end... Wait, why is this the good end? Why is this the good end?
Wait,
That's weird.
is the bad end just when you lose?
No. The good end is for Makoto, apparently. Which is weird. That's weird, David.
It's weird, David.
Oh, apparently the good end is the true end.
Who fucking still plays Star Wars Battlefront?
People who really like Star Wars Battlefront.
Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all had passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Damn, I couldn't keep her safe.
So there's another victim.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
What?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive.
Shut up.
Jesus.
Just a second. Hey,
Wait, there's something written on the wall. Doesn't that concern you?
On the wall. Oh, yeah. I gotta
Bloodlust.
look at everything before I talk to people like this. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
so
I don't think this is any kind of dying message. It's just too strange.
But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, a murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. Hang on. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
what is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
What?
The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way! But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Ah!
What is it now?
Toko!
Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
No, why? 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 I like that.
She fainted. That did not sound good.
Toko.
Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake.
Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh,
So she is hemophobic? I imagine she doesn't have to watch many horror films then.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it would be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Ah, so since you didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
just a second.
Idiot. Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up,
Okay.
ignoring the huh?
Hoge.
What?
Hoge.
What's Hoge?
Hoge, hang on.
Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
Oh no, that's not what I was thinking of. There's something different. Hang on. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine, I'm fine. Whoa! Is that a dead body? Hey! Are you dead?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top, inning, and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, no, no. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? Yeah!
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
Huh? She totally ignored me. What does that sound?
I don't
Did you guys hear?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Hago. That's what it is.
What's Hago?
A
I
Hago.
forgot that
Oh.
Asian lady sings that song.
I know what you're talking about. I know
I always
ver-
get those two words mixed up.
I know that very well.
A Hoge is, that little messed up hair.
Very well. You take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. Allow me to
File.
Okay.
See ya later.
So, please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way.
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh no!
I hate it too.
Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said.
Kyoko.
Because
We don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Choco off at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off. Why aren't you advancing the game, David?
Hang on.
Drop me off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our our investigation to its seats. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Shihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We won't have any other choice. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. It's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Nice shot.
Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh?
Well,
Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But... We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one.
look at the murder weapon.
There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does this mean this dumbbell is actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
Why is the blood pink in Danganronpa? Because of the inter-races of Japanese game rating system, blood in this game is colored pink. But the pink blood also goes along with the main artistic style of Danganronpa. According to Wikipedia, the game uses pop art, a bright and colorful style, as a way to contrast the dark subject matter of murder.
There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder.
But there's a letter on it. It looks like the letter F.
I'm not gonna look into it.
Fine. Don't.
I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but
What?
we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating.
I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But
Why was she killed in the locker room?
I'm
Actually,
gonna take all your lines.
Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and carried here.
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still.
Well.
I think she came here on her own by choice.
What makes you say that?
She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hino or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so probably she was avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However.
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else.
It's a possibility, I think. I like that you click on their crotches.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yes.
I always click on their crotches?
Yes.
That's weird. That's
You
weird.
want the crotch.
Okay, Dave. I don't know why, but I've been watching Spider-Man 2 fight scenes, and holy fuck, I forgot how good that movie was.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Spider-Man movie?
The movie where they all die.
Spider-Man...
Mine's is 2. hands
Spider-Man
down.
1 and 2 are as good as each other, in my opinion.
For me, it was because of Doc Ock and Spider-Man, because they were both like really smart. They went brains and strength at the same time, and Doc Ock was just so cool. Like, I don't know if you remember the train scene, but he literally breaks the fucking train so he can get away, and he was gonna kill everybody on that fucking train, like no remorse. And he grabbed Aunt. There was a time when he grabbed Aunt May, and he said, "Oh, you want Aunt May?" And he had, like, they were on the side of a building. He just dropped her, and he was like, "Oh, sorry, Butterfingers." And I was like, "What the fuck? He's so fucked up! Oh my god!" Like, so I'm really excited for this new Homecoming movie even more now. Like, oh god, gotta see it.
But that's not the same as Spider-Man.
No, it's not, but I'm hoping for as good as fight scenes, which is really hard because those fight scenes were really fucking good.
So apparently Lee is watching and Nikki's going to try and watch.
Hey Lee, what's up? Wait, did you guys add Tim and Ed? You added the twins?
Yeah.
Did Ed not join?
Oh, Nikki's grabbing her laptop from me. No, Ed didn't join. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Shira talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihira's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be.
You know what? I don't understand how all the murderers can act like really cool-headed about them murdering when they see the bodies in the room. They're just like, oh my god, they're dead! I didn't kill them at all! Haha!
Monokuma picked some pretty level-headed people.
I guess. But still, they didn't know that they were gonna be murdering people, did they?
Oh no. But like,
And I wouldn't call Peter Griffin level-headed, you know.
the people who kill prepare themselves. They are admittedly a lot more level-headed than an actual person would be. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. So, this is our next location. This place is related to an investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
That girl that had the thing for the main character died, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
If I remember right, this card reader is supposed to work with our handbooks, right? Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Ed said he's in a call already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Well, it's just about this
Yeah?
card reader. Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, right?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. Oh! It had to have been a girl.
It was you, David. It was you all along.
I'm not a girl.
No, but you're an erotic terrorist.
Oh, Ed's in the chat. The ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, right?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
What if she's dead? It wouldn't matter.
So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Listen, Jojo. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone will have to loan it, so,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on you for your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on.
I know who the killer is. It's Makoto himself. He's been sleepwalking this entire time. All of deaths are his fault.
We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself?
My mouse keeps fucking up and all I want to do is color.
It's an e-handbook. No wait, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, you're right, this is Sayaka's book. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-handbooks has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks will turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. And the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. I have 6 viewers. Hang on a second.
Hello, 6 viewers.
What the fuck? Why is this upside? Ugh! Why is this upside down? Why is sending me pictures upside down?
Welcome, Shades' party of 6.
This is the stream where I look at my phone.
Stop looking at your phone and play the game. It's game time, not lame time.
Okay.
Stop plugging your phone into things.
I'm getting messages.
Stop getting messages.
Oh, Nikki's watching. Hi, Nikki. Alright. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, and a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But, you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Okay, then this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. Huh? Oh, did she make an account? Or is that a different viewer?
Your voice is like cutting in and out for me.
Probably only on Skype.
Huh?
I said probably only on Skype.
Yeah.
To be exact, not quite. Not quite. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the unit give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words means little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Okay.
Don't make me repeat my...
And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Aw, it keeps buffering for Nikki.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really... Ah, hey you two. That wasn't a guy.
Big trouble. I need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
I mean,
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me.
please.
This is a serious emergency.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
But it's an emergency.
An emergency. What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Kill her. She's the culprit.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure you'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry.
Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room most likely. You're right.
Such ignorance.
You're talking to the wrong person, you waste of space.
You guys are too slow.
I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her. You know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Might as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her.
Yeah, that's why she's scared.
Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? You might think it's Toko, and you have information that might say that it is Toko, but you don't know for sure that it's Toko.
Please don't give me hints.
I'm not. I'm throwing you off the trail. I'm also curious, what happened? Yeah, I forget. They tell you, but what happens if you kill the wrong person?
If you convict the wrong person, then the killer gets away and everyone else dies.
Oh, good.
Can I not? I forget how you switch the fucking rooms. Hang on. Alright, let's go to the second floor. Is there someone who can...
I'm just really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? It's not that guy.
Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her? Come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Yes! It's him! I'm stupid. Sure,
Okay.
whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can really be nice when you want to.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Ah! Dracula!
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control again.
And with that, the door slammed shut.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about promise?
What?
No, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay right here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. But Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked. But he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Oops. Is the evidence that proves there is Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
side of this door. It's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside.
I tried to take a screenshot of my phone when it was locked so I could show you the storm, how it shows it. It was really cool, but I couldn't take a screenshot.
Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to enjoy the dust.
Again, the books.
Ah, you have a sharp eye to indeed to select that file. Huh?
that's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. So many files stuck on the shelf. What's in all
That's
these
enough.
things? Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? The Diet? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of things you'd expect to leak. No? Alright then. It's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. Wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful when I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there.
Yeah, I hate that lamp.
It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So you're finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to
Interesting.
classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but, I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? Suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use, I can't keep up with all this, it's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why... My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that even possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
that's right.
This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
She looks like she had her eyes torn out.
Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. And Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us?
interesting.
I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Rather not.
You gotta suck the dick.
you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Ken Harada 32, Tetsuhiro Honda 17, Shoji Gaku's 23, Kano Issei 14, Takeshi Yoshida 30. Komatsuna Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yumejima, there's no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Profiling results? All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there is any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. And maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my head is going numb.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait. Byakuya. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like
I
that?
don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together this whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene in the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Alright. So. I liked that girl.
Who do you think the killer is? I can't hear you, you told told me.
Toko.
Oh.
I like her.
Well, David, only the case, or not the case, only the court will be able to decide if that's her or not.
Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it.
But I guarantee
sure
that
of
what
it.
I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. You sure about that? Oh yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really, what did she say?
Well, it would seem...
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. Stop! She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a new poster here.
No, isn't this the boys' locker room?
The posters were switched! Why? Why?
Isn't that the boys' locker room now?
Yes, we're in the boys' locker room. The poster in the boys' locker room used to be the girl in the bikini. This... I've never seen this poster before.
Oh, okay. So the boys get to look at bikini women.
It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't seem to fit in the boys' locker room. And over here... There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? It's blood!
No, because all blood is pink and that's brownish.
Shut up, scared.
You shut up, Lewis. No one even told you to come back here.
Wow!
Okay. Let's go.
It's a bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boys band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
Indeed. However...
Oh, I'm sorry. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
So then...
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
This is it. I'll be praying for your success.
with that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Guess I'll take another look at the body. And Shiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. I'd better
Thoroughly.
give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. The rope has a plug. Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first, I don't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time.
Do you still think it was Toka?
No.
Okay. Who do you think it is now?
Byakuya.
Why?
Oh, shit. Because it happened in the boys' locker room, I'm guessing that Chihiro is a boy. I've been guessing that all along. I'm not really sure if it has any relation to the case, but Byakuya and Genocide Jack are the only ones that know how the Genocide Jack killings go. So, Byakuya might have figured out... Oh, good night, Ed. I probably missed you anyway. Byakuya probably figured out that Genocide Jack was here and decided, for his grand scheme to get away with murder, to pin the murder on Genocide Jack by creating a scene that could only be Genocide Jack's killing. Also, I don't like him.
Okay, I mean, if you're just gonna say that he's the killer based on you don't like him, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, whatever. You can't just say someone's the killer because you don't like them.
Yeah.
That would be like the blacks moving into a white neighborhood.
Oh yeah, I have to find Celeste somewhere.
Celeste is also dead, you know? She's just hanging around being dead.
You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
I used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I used it together.
Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
I'm beginning to get disappointed
Why?
because Everyone's stupid. This isn't as deep as I hoped it would be. Let's see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein and coffee every time I finish exercising.
That just sounds awful. We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising.
Oh god, why?
Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. Told you. Told you it wasn't blood.
But why? A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly.
Sakura, you look
noticed
like a
it-
man.
I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with?
That's
Lewis,
stupid.
I'm buffer than you, so shut up!
That's stupid as fuck. I'm sorry. That's just, I couldn't.
But the stain is gone now. It's unusually clean.
Check her boy dick.
Look over her skirt. See if she's a real woman.
She probably has both parts, you know.
I see you like to keep your options open, Lewis.
Oh my god, Dave.
What?
Does she do anything in this game, by the way? Sakura?
What do you mean?
She dies on Sunday. It's called
Do
Soccer
anything
Sunday.
significant to help you?
She hasn't done anything yet. I mean,
Just
she
like
told
Sakura and Naruto. Fuck.
She told me about the stain. The strange stain on the carpet. What is it?
She's just like Naruto Sakura. How come all Sakuras are useless in animes?
Alright, can we get out of here now? I want to find Celeste. Thank you.
I told you Celeste is dead.
Dave, footsteps scare me now because of that game.
The game I just played?
Footsteps on wood, specifically. Just listen to your footsteps. Just listen, and then you'll understand. Mm. Mm.
It's technically not on wood.
In fact, it's almost like I'm controlling it like that game.
Stop it. Stop it.
It controls a lot like that game I just played.
Stop it. Oh my god, the hallways have two lights just like the game. On the east
Jesus
side.
fucking Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
Oh no. Wait, time out. Why is there a trophy room if no one goes to this place?
Decoration.
So, does Sakura actually go into the girls' bathroom?
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
How did she get so buff?
She's a big buff Cheeto puff.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Huh?
Okay.
That was both of our reactions.
Huh? Oh,
Oh.
hey, Makoto.
What's up? Haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox.
There's a mailbox here, but there's no mail. How strange.
What the fuck? Why is it strange? Maybe it's Sunday.
No post on Sundays.
You can't get mail anyway?
That's why I said maybe it's a Sunday. That's why there's no mail.
But they technically can't get mail.
Yeah, they're prisoners.
What is this?
Stop it. No, Dave, don't. Please.
Go find the girl.
Oh yeah, she's in the warehouse. And that girl's in the dining hall. So let's go to the dining hall first.
Can we just kill the bear?
Look at the...
No, if you try to kill the bear, you die.
What?
That's how Junko died.
Fuck that bear.
Skylar.
Free
Yeah?
girl.
Oh,
My name
wait,
is not
wait.
Look at the...
Oh my god.
No.
I was fooled like everyone else. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing?
Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there.
Damn.
You left her?
My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating.
Yo.
Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course!
Of course.
There are two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
Really?
Bitch, how were you created?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she
Who
spend
can
time
really
with?
change a woman?
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. She didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like
Okay.
she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Why is that strange? Maybe she's an introvert. I don't know. Like, fuck. Maybe she don't want to fuck with y'all.
Maybe she's actually a man, Lewis.
It's an introvert. Extrovert. Fuck. God.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused. Because she had a penis.
Yep, that's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the other girls.
Because she didn't have a vagina. Was she just shy?
I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time.
Because they also had dicks.
Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Yo, she would not fit into 2017.
Oh, wait.
She would
Maybe.
fucking die.
Maybe she was just used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
Think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl.
Nice to shot.
Yo, this chick is an asshole.
She's special, alright.
Like, she left somebody for food.
Let me go check on her.
She's fucking dead, man. If she's dead, then I'm just gonna, like... Fuck.
I should probably just leave her alone for now. Okay.
She's
Where's the
fucking dead.
warehouse?
She hung herself. It's over, Dave. She's dead.
Oh, I haven't been in here yet. Or have I? I think I have. Nope! That's... What the
What the
fuck?
fuck is she doing in here?
Eating, probably. All kinds of different food stacked up. I don't see anything noteworthy.
What the, Sky, do you girls just do this? You guys just leave people to find food?
Yeah, we go in janitor closets to eat food all the time.
That's where to go. Dave, when a girl says they gotta go to the bathroom, check the janitor closets. That's where they all at, eating food.
Lewis, girls don't actually go to the bathroom.
You knew it. It just never made sense.
You just go to janitor closets. The ladies' room is a janitor's closet.
I got a question. Why is there Clorox on that shelf all the way up there?
I don't know.
Where? There?
Because
And bleach.
Oh yeah. Because you don't need to wash your clothes.
They're prisoners. They don't need anything.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought about the warehouses. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something.
Very well. I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Hmm? What are you doing out this late?
Oh.
I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, dumbass.
Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes.
She didn't want anybody knowing that she was trying to lose weight.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the mornings, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange
Who the
thing
fuck
is,
do you exercise?
there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which means the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
This is the principal's office? No. Dave, this is not a good place to go. It's not a good place.
The trash room?
It's not a good place to go. This is where people fucking die. Let's take a peek. Go ahead, take a peek.
Yeah.
Are you writing your will?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh look, a convenient trap door. We need keys.
I guess there's a less
Keys,
obvious
please.
place. Well, it's time to check every room.
I really want to know if Sakura's a guy or girl.
She's a
Sakura
girl!
just is.
Dave, why is her skin red and why has she fucking got white hair? So many questions I have. It just
Listen.
doesn't make sense. She looks like she's
Listen.
related to fucking Ganon. Her, like I said before, her skin looks like bacon.
Well then,
What are you doing? What are you doing? Dave, we can see. What are you doing?
I know you can say.
Who's Uncle Skiz?
That's our waifu, right? Wait, who's that? What? Who's this?
Why do you have your uncle on Skype, David?
My uncle? I don't know who that is.
Hello, Spike.
Oh, how? Oh my god, I forgot that's my name.
This is Nikki.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nikki, you sound like my friend Shadow. I almost thought you were Shadow. I was like, oh, small world.
I can be Shadow if you want me to be.
No, you're good.
So this is my best friend Lewis and my other best friend Skylar.
Oh.
Hello. This guy's not his best friend anymore. I take it. I take it over.
How rude.
I have a lot of best friends, Lewis.
I'm not special.
I'm gonna shove my foot up your crotch, Lewis. Can I let you walk?
So go ahead.
So you can see the game on Skype, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Rad.
So how have you been?
Your voice is very quiet right now.
He said, "How you been?"
Oh, I've been good, yo. I gotta get some headphones. I don't know, for some reason Skype, everyone's voice is ridiculously quiet.
Yeah, it always does that for some reason. I have to turn mine up like really high.
Bruh. Yo, have any of you ever played this game before?
No, I'm kind of like enjoying the ride as I watch. I'm usually not into these kind of games, but it's fun seeing Dave's reaction. So,
Absolutely, oh my gosh. I know everything that happens in this entire series, so
yeah,
this is hysterical.
He said you recommended it.
Yes, I did indeed.
So, that whole theory crafting part, I don't want to know what you thought of that.
Alright, I got one question since you played this game. Is Sakura really a girl?
Yes, Sakura is a girl.
Holy fuck.
That's the one question he had.
Why?
It's an important
No,
question.
wait, one more thing. Why does her skin look like bacon?
Because she's been baking in the sun.
Where? What sun? We don't go outside.
Yes, no, she's very much a female.
I wanted to make sure.
I love her. She's
never
good.
I never see her like. Did she come out of a girl's bathroom yet?
Who?
Do you see anybody go out of the girls' bathroom though?
It's a good question. Does no one pee? What the fuck?
What? I mean, you're playing as a character. You're just gonna go follow everyone around and watch them pee?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're gonna pee while you're not looking.
I can see you.
So.
It's true. She's a girl.
So Sky apparently hasn't played these games, but she is spoiling herself of everything before I get to it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I could just yell out like every single spoiler in this game right now if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna.
All the windows are sealed.
I forget what my objective is. I'm just gonna. I think I was supposed to be searching all the rooms. Oh yeah, because I have to find the fucking thing.
Look, it's a huge bonsai tree.
It's a picture.
Is it a picture?
I think
Well,
so.
Fuck.
I never
That's
really
not
thought
very
about it that
authentic at
deeply.
all.
They just have a giant bonsai tree in the auditorium.
I wouldn't
I
put
mean,
it
why
past
can't I want
Monokuma.
things? Look at these bathrooms, so empty. No one uses them. Wait, do they even have a boys and girls bathroom? Or is it just, all gender bathroom?
Well,
In the second game, they have boys and girls bathrooms in one of the buildings, so I assume it's in this one too.
Well, yeah, there's boys and girls bathrooms, but I
I
can't.
see. Yep.
I can't get into the girls' bathrooms.
Cause you're a dude.
I have to follow the rules during a murder investigation.
Yep, you gotta follow rules, Dave. We can't go in there.
Oh yeah, just a warning. We have calls in here like every day, so you might want to turn your notifications off. In the Skype call.
Yeah, we have calls in here almost every day. So if it gets annoying, you can turn your notifications off if you like.
I'm cool with that, yo.
Yep.
Just ignore all of you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he wanted me to go back to the fucking case file. Alright. I forgot.
David, these looks like where people should be getting murdered. Or they'll, like, if you look at these books, there'll be like a secret passageway. You know, one of those things.
You pull the right book, a secret passageway opens. You pull the wrong book, you get shot in the head.
Pretty much, yeah. Look, wait, aren't those fucking silencers in that box?
I don't... What?
No, those are, it's like,
rolls of paper.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Huh?
Sorry,
It's
I'm
gone.
thinking about death a lot.
Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anything.
They
that
look
got
like
you.
suppressors.
Yeah, they kind of do.
Oh yeah, feel free to correct me if I'm reading any of the names wrong.
You're reading them all wrong.
Yeah,
Stop
you gotta read
reading.
it backwards.
Okay.
Exactly.
There's still more I have to check.
Look, they even got rid of the handles on the clock, so you don't know what time it is.
Oh, I remember.
Well, it's daytime, obviously, in the top left, but...
But is it really daytime? Just because it says it's daytime doesn't mean that it's daytime.
Look, I'm gonna
That
believe
is
it's
true.
daytime for the last sanity I have.
The extension cord was in there before. Nothing about that. There was a cord in there. Okay.
What happened?
She was tied up with a cord, and there's a clue in the library I have to find, and I thought it was just a box that used to have a cord in it, but it's not.
Dave, she's gonna be dead.
Well, no,
She is dead.
she is dead.
Who,
Oh,
Chihiro?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's way dead.
Way dead.
She's way dead.
You know, maybe if she didn't go exercise, I say sarcastically.
Yeah, see, girls, don't exercise. You get killed.
Same.
Yep. She died by exhaustion.
Okay, I gotta.
Like, if you exercise one time, you end up looking like Sakura, a giant, like, hulky mass of muscle.
I mean, if anyone has the best chance of living, it's her. Like, I feel like she can take on the bear one-on-one.
I mean, it's true.
The lamp won't turn on.
Just throw Sakura at her and make a run for it.
It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here, but last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya is using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if...
Gasp.
Oh no, we totally didn't see it coming.
Ding dong, bang bong.
Uh-oh, here comes a bear. Wait, how the
I'm
fuck
getting
does he
tired of
drink it?
waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The
So this
class
good one.
trial. You remember
Oh
where
my
to
god,
meet,
his
right?
voice.
Please go through the red door on the first floor
I always
of the school.
listen to this all in Japanese. What the fuck?
See you soon.
Begin the class trial, or... It's about to begin.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
Red door is right through here.
So who do you
David
think it
always
is,
loved
David?
you, and
Yeah,
if you
David,
die,
who do
it
you
was a
think it
good...
is?
I definitely think it's Byakuya. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, the David.
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of this class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared,
What if he drags
Toko
you back in
behind him.
pieces? Oh, hang on, there she is.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible!
So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Bye-bye.
So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her.
I had a problem with her.
What's your
She
problem?
looked at me funny. I was the one who killed her.
She wanted to exercise. He said, "You want to exercise?" I said, "Hell no."
Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that.
She really looks like she had her eyes ripped out, though.
And that murderer is one of us. Someone's standing right here. Oh good, I get to talk to everyone.
It's fucking Sakura. Look at her.
You ready? You doing this?
I will uncover the villain who performs such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
Heinous.
It's just you.
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
He's a dick eater.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
Shall we go?
Shall we begin?
She don't care. She don't care about that.
She knows who the killer is.
He killed her with
Fujisaki.
his hair.
I must
know who
admit,
the killer is.
but for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe. God.
Holy fuck, she is on drugs.
Oh wow.
There's something
I
odd
mean,
about
you're not
Toko's
wrong.
behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
It was you dished her for food.
I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one.
How can she fucking laugh?
She said that last time!
How can she fucking laugh?
How is she still alive?
How can she be a
kills
swimmer
her,
when
bro.
her tits are so big?
She fucking smothers them with her tits. That's why. That's what fucking kills me. She's just like, die. And then
She carries
just,
food around in her tits. I mean, like, she doesn't have to leave people for food.
I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Alright. We have no choice, right? We have to do this. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs.
what is
With
this,
each step
Toko's
forward-
reaction? Toko's reaction is great. He's like,
Toko, yeah, she just screams.
I can feel my
It's
heart
like,
starting
okay,
to race
chill,
fast
I feel
fuck.
and
like
fast.
you can replace every one of her sentences with screaming, and it wouldn't change the story.
As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. Alright, so I'm gonna go get some food real quick. I'll be right back.
It better not be ice cream, I swear to God, David.
Look, Dave, have you learned getting food, someone dies?
Well, I want to die, so...
No, that's not how it works. We die.
You're
Fuck.
leaving us for food. I mean,
That's what I was trying to tell him.
If he wanted to guarantee his death, he should have made his hair like the anime moms.
what is
I
happening?
wonder if Molly's still awake.
Probably.
She's so crazy. She never falls asleep. Did you meet Molly yet, Nikki?
What happened?
Did you meet Molly yet? His
I do
dog?
not believe so.
She's adorable.
Oh, wait,
She's
Molly,
got,
the
like-
dog?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I've met Molly.
Yeah, she's adorable. With the big
So cute.
ears, the beagle. Yeah.
I love beagles.
Yeah, that's like... It was my first favorite dog, and then I got a dog that's pit bull, and now pit bull.
Yo, I got a boxer. They are the best dogs. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
They're ridiculous.
Sky, I don't know what your dog is. I swear it looks like a chihuahua. I'm sorry.
Miniature pincher.
Oh, those are spooky.
It's weird because he don't. You know how most dogs kind of jump everywhere to try to lick your face.
Yeah.
Her dog is kind of like chill, and he just like licks it really calm, licks your hand really calmly or face. He
Aw.
doesn't like.
She's a
Like,
little bitty.
if it was a chihuahua, it would just be shaking and barking at you.
Oh my god, it's the worst thing. I got like two of them. Every time I walk my dog, there's like two of them out back of my house, and they run out
Chihuahuas?
on the.
Chihuahuas?
Yep,
Oh,
Chihuahuas,
oh,
and they're both on the back porch, and they're like, "Work, work, 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 work," and I'm like, "Shut the fuck up!" And my dog is just looking at them like, "What are they trying to say?"
Chihuahuas are 50% hate, 50% tremble.
I swear, it's like I don't even know. It's just like they're everywhere.
Yeah, my friend had 2 chihuahuas, and they're not very cute dogs.
No,
No.
I still wonder how they break the laws of physics with that head.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. They've been inbred so much to be a little
Mm-hmm.
tiny rat creature. That thing was a wolf at one point.
It was. It sucks, but
Yeah.
can't do shit about it now. It exists.
I'm hungry too.
I'm thirsty. I might get me some water. I have a water bottle here that I can fill up, but it's not gonna be cold, so
Shove it up your ass.
I mean, if I do that, then I can't drink it.
You can reverse drink it.
Yeah.
My
Butt
tongue
chug.
ain't that long.
Oh god.
I wanna.
What are you buying now?
I'm making bad decisions.
What are you buying?
A figurine.
What figurine?
What figurine?
It's Rin.
It's not Mitomo, is it?
No, that's not a figurine. That's a musical instrument.
It's true. True. So, but the way its face is though.
And no, it's called an automaton.
Automaton?
Oh, the little music notepad.
That's what it is. Yeah.
I see one right as I'm checking out for $74.94.
No, Sky.
So,
Sky.
what are you buying?
I'm buying the Vocaloid Rin.
Rin, oh my goodness. She's adorable.
I mean, does she do anything besides stand there? Like, can you press a button and she sing song?
No, but I
Is she
can.
an action figure? Can she like grow wings and fly off into the sky?
Yeah,
Gosh,
like
that would be incredible.
Can she do
I mean,
that?
she's a robot. Robots attached like a Terminator eye to her.
Do you already got a Miku?
I do actually.
I have a bootleg Miku.
Alright, well, yeah, I can't
Okay.
say.
Okay.
Do you collect them? Do you guys collect?
Okay, yo, can I have a confession? Do you know? Yeah, so you know Len, right? Obviously, if you know
Okay.
Rin. I am fucking obsessed with him hardcore, like insane. So my room is completely decked out with a whole bunch of like Len stuff and Vocaloid everything.
I'm looking at her right now. I think no,
Len is
that's
a boy.
fucking. That's Lily. My bad, Lily the Vocaloid. Blonde haired. I like her so far, and I don't even know who she is. I don't know who she is. No, Lily.
Oh, Lily? Oh, yeah. Like,
I don't know
nobody
who she
does
is.
anything with Lily.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
I've been watching Liza Koshy YouTube videos. My God, she's so fun.
Who's that?
Liza Koshy. I'll send you guys a vid. She used to do Vine, but she stopped. Probably seen her because Vine died, but she's still so funny, and she had I don't know if you like cheesy jokes and puns, and
Kinda. My friends are like 90% cheesy jokes and puns.
okay, well she does it the best, and so
cool.
I don't know how she does it, but she just always makes me laugh.
I'm gonna have to get the Len figure too at some point to go with the Ren figure.
Which one is it?
It is the... I don't know.
Is it the
actually.
remote control one?
You failed me,
I
Sky.
don't think so. Why did I fail you?
Oh, is it like a
That's so
Nendo or
sad.
is it like a figure?
It's just a figure. It's from the Future Tone game.
I
Oh my
want
god,
Dave.
I don't have Future Tone yet. That makes me mad. I don't have enough money to get the two Future Tone games though.
It's a Future Tone game.
There's Project Diva, which is a rhythm game, but it's all Vocaloid songs.
Oh, I've
and
seen
Future
that.
Tone is the new one. What?
I seen that one. Those can get fucking hard.
Yo, those are so much
I
fun.
think
I'm so good
Skylar,
at
you
those.
have it, right?
I have Project Diva X.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have X and I have F second, but those are the only ones that I have.
Oh, that's all it costs?
Yeah, they're super cheap.
Fuck yeah, that's a good buy.
Yeah, get Project Diva.
And the Ren is transmitter and the Len is receiver.
Yeah, that's the remote control ones. I have the
Huh.
Len one.
If I made Vocaloids, I would make it where they would synchronize with each other and could sing a whole song for you in the morning.
Like as figures.
Yeah,
That would be awesome, actually.
I know. You would just set it up with an app on your phone, and you would tell what figure we would at the bottom of the pedestal you would log in which figurine you got or something, and it would tell on your phone all the figurines you have, and then with the song they sing, it would come out of each figurine. So if Miku's song, it came out of Miku. If Lily's song, something like that.
Bruh. Do that. Make that,
I wish
please.
I could. I'm just a man with ideas.
Those are good ideas.
I know, and I just thought about it on the spot, like just bam.
That reminds me of that little Japanese capsule
Tamagotchi?
girl.
Katamari?
No.
Katamari?
It's like this new thing,
Oh, it's
and
new.
she like can sit anywhere. At first it shows you her on the bedside table and she's telling you the weather and she's like a hologram inside this capsule.
That's adorable.
What the fuck?
I do not know that though.
I can't remember what it's called for the life of me. David probably knows.
Maybe.
He's not back yet, though.
Sent him a bunch of
Yeah,
Bro
is he
things.
dead?
He just takes forever to get food because he doesn't know what to get. So it's probably gonna be ice cream. Just mark my words.
Oh my god, I had ice cream, like water ice cake earlier. It's cool.
I swear to God, if he gets ice cream, I'm gonna kill him.
It's gonna be
Why?
ice cream Sky.
Because every time he eats ice cream, he goes to sleep.
What? Oh my god, he better do this frickin' trial and not go to sleep.
No, he doesn't like go to sleep immediately. But he starts to like mellow down, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm a little tired."
I will drive to his house and I will punch him in the face.
I'll let you know. I mean, if you're watching his stream, you can see when he comes back and see what he's eating. Who knows? He could be on his phone watching now.
David, get over here. Oh god, guys, he's been murdered. We gotta hold a class trial.
It was Lewis.
It was Lewis.
Nope. I'm chill. I'm getting water. I don't know what you're
You
talking.
killed him for the food in his house, and then you ate it.
He's got ice cream, Sky. Me of all people.
He has other stuff besides ice cream.
Okay, so Nikki, you don't know, but I don't like ice cream. Okay, I know.
Wow, rude.
People hate me for it. I know people hate me for it, but it's just because I don't like sweets like that. Okay, it's not the ice cream that's bad. It's me.
Too much
okay?
sugar?
Yeah, it's just too much sweet, and I just no.
It's
But
so sweet, Mom.
but besides the point, I, you know, I wouldn't like, I wouldn't kill Dave for ice cream because.
But he has fried chicken in his house.
That's just what you
Yeah,
want
so
us to
do
think.
I.
Wait, what?
She said he got fried chicken in his house. I says yes, but so do I.
Oh my god.
I have fish in my house. I eat all the pizza though. Like if he's got pizza, then he's fucked. I will kill him for pizza.
Probably
You're not even gonna ask. You're not gonna like, hey, can I have a slice of pizza? You're just gonna kill
Nah.
him and take his pizza.
You don't understand. Dave can eat anything.
Dave can eat a lot of pizza.
Yeah.
I had a friend who could fit almost 2 slices of pizza in his mouth at one time.
Dave ate a whole box of pizza to himself, and he could have had more.
His name was David too, but it wasn't
Oh
the same
Lord, what are these Daves putting inside them?
Pizza.
The soul of Sakura. How did you do?
He's back.
He's back. You heard his door.
Oh gosh.
Mosh mosh.
David.
Mush mush.
David.
So Dave, what did you get?
I got a cannoli, some chocolate, and I had to actually make sandwiches because.
No ice cream.
No ice cream.
Yeah, David.
Well, yeah,
No ice cream.
if I eat ice cream, I'll pass out in 5 minutes. So.
See?
That's what they've told me.
He was probably pondering on it.
Well, no, I know I couldn't have it till later.
Oh, good boy.
I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating.
Oh man, that was great.
The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally...
It feels like the scene from Final Fantasy VII. Bad vibes, man. Bad vibes.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste your time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
But he has no thumbs. How'd he do it?
Good, good. You're rip-roaring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay, then. Let's get the show on the road.
Kills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment. I'm not reading this again.
Yeah. Would like to save the data.
There's
God
another voice
damn it,
actor in this
Dave.
game that shares Monokuma's voice, but I can't remember who it is.
Huh?
In the English version?
Yeah.
Yep. Monokuma scares me.
Yo, Monokuma is like really freaking. God, I don't even know, man. There's so many things I want to say about him, but I can't.
Fuck is he? Is he an experiment?
Monokuma is a robot.
Really?
Well, you know what? I think I might have been wrong. I don't think it was Monokuma.
You can tell he's a
Someone else.
robot when it zooms in on his face.
Okay.
You can tell he's a robot when he self-destructs.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Beefy girl.
What does RB stand for?
RB?
Yeah,
Right-
at the top right corner of the picture.
Right,
Right
button.
button.
Right.
Left button. Oh my god. Sorry, the left button is faded. So all I saw was RB.
Oh.
Open your eyes. Look with your special eyes.
RB
Bro, these
stand-
eyes are
yeah.
broken.
Right button.
I need glasses back. Dave, I've been
Mondo.
looking all over for my glasses. I can't find it.
My boy Mondo. He's a cool guy.
I love him.
I love him so much.
I feel like he would poke me out with his hair though.
Oh
Ah,
yeah.
yeah.
You're gonna stab someone with that.
Handbook of each student that died.
Yes. Black. I like her face.
Jizz on her face. Purple jizz.
Oh, that's gotta be a medical condition.
All she wanted to do was work out.
That poor child. I feel so bad.
So the reason why I think Sakura killed her is because she said no one else is getting gains in this school set. So she had to get rid of the competition before it was too late.
Chihiro was becoming my waifu. I didn't give a shit about Sayaka. I think I could tell that there was something going on, I just didn't consciously understand.
I don't trust
What?
her either.
Sayaka?
Hmm?
Sayaka is dead.
Yeah.
Yet,
Well, when it was starting to do that whole romance thing and then she died.
oh yeah.
I didn't...
No, I didn't like Sayaka from the beginning.
I forget how the character looks, the main character. Did they even show him?
He's got a spike on the top of his head. He's got an antenna.
Let me show you. That's him.
Oh. His name's Alfalfa, basically.
His name is Makoto. Yes, name's Alfalfa.
Wait, I don't need to look at the presents. What am I doing? I have no skills other than... Wait, no, I do have another one.
Vocabulary
Melodious voice.
and melodious voice.
I don't know.
Melodious
What
voice.
does this do?
What the fuck does melodious? Okay.
Okay.
Melodious voice.
Alright.
So how far are you in this game, basically? Like nowhere here?
Let's
Or
begin with a
the
basic
end?
explanation of the class
Yeah.
trial.
Chapter
David?
2.
Now, your votes will
Yeah,
determine
he's on the
results.
second trial out of...
Oh,
I don't know if I want to tell you how many.
There's
it's probably like
six.
40.
I already looked it
Yeah,
up.
40, obviously. There's totally that many people to get killed.
I already looked it up. There's just only 6.
Yeah.
If
Hey,
you
look,
can
some
figure
animes
out
put in
who
filler,
done
okay?
it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then.
What if he had an off switch on the back of
first
him?
off,
That'd be hysterical.
let's talk about the murder weapon.
You never see his back.
No, you don't, do you? Maybe.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a
He's my favorite.
Is he?
kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Ishimaru, he's my favorite.
Oh.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
It appears that, according to the Monokuma file, what kind of blood?
I bet
It was an iron pipe. Interesting.
Shit, I missed it.
That certainly would make for
Good
a
job.
powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro getting hit with a metal pipe.
Chihiro's. It appears that, according to the
Obviously.
Monokuma file, what kind of blood?
I bet it was
But
an
that
iron
food was
pipe.
good though, wasn't it?
Whoa! It's so fast! Holy shit!
Down.
Chihiro's. It appears
At
that,
least in the second game you can slow it down.
What kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
You checked that already.
Okay,
Oh
there
my
is
God.
there is a way to slow it down. I don't want to do it though. It's
Good
fucking-
job.
it appears that, according to the Monokuma file, what kind of
Blunt instrument. I bet it was an iron pipe.
No.
Wait, I did it too much.
that certainly would.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the proest class trial.
Chihiro's. It appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file,
What kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
I bet it was
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
and the wound
God
on the
damn it,
victim's head
Kirito.
is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
Kirito.
As far as I'm concerned,
It's the
Does that
same
bring
voice.
us happen,
mistake
Brooke?
and no room
It's
for
the
doubt
same
on
voice
this one.
actor.
What?
Yeah.
Looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If
He
you
probably
don't
ate her
mind,
fucking head
I will
off.
proceed from
I
here.
hate that guy.
Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Probably ate a
Although,
piece of her head.
I believe the criminal behind this
shit.
heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Did he really kill Chihiro? Fine. For this
What?
debate,
You just gonna
lines
just accept it?
lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. There's no way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. There is a way. Press the A button and attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. If you shoot an actual mark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if you have your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the
I
silencer.
wonder why
just
they made the
focus on
game
the
this way.
Oh, God, hi.
By the way, this is called twisted perspective. When the game is like this, has a 3D background, but a 2D character. Twisted perspective,
I'm
yeah.
sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Yeah.
Hey, so
Shit.
speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is.
My fucking God.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks. You're good.
So good. He's
The culprit is
10 out of 10.
Genocide
Best
Jack.
character. Fucking
I'm sure. Case closed. What?
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
I didn't
No,
even
it's wrong.
use the fucking silencer. My dude.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found
He's
this
totally
file
fucking
while I was
Kirito's
looking
voice.
around the archive
Yeah,
in the
it
library.
is.
Pappenbrook?
I guess
He does
it's
so
some
many
kind of
things.
confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of
Is
weird
that
as
him?
shit, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
look
Something
it
like
up.
that doing in the library.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got some good ears.
Probably more trouble than it's worth.
Yo, that's
So
what my
let's forget
sister is
about that
like
for now.
frickin' spot on when it comes to recognizing voice
More
actors.
importantly, it
Yeah.
outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Be useless
According
talent.
to the file, there
It
appear to be
is.
two defining characteristics
Unless you are a
in every
director
Genocide Jack
and you're trying to
case.
hire people.
The
That is
first
true.
is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob-lust.
Bath
It's
fever.
actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So,
Dude, why are you
how
defending
did the
this shit
culprit
so
know
hard?
about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this
Copycat.
case is the real Genocide Jack.
Well, no, if nobody knew how the bodies are usually positioned, it has to be the real one.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact,
It's
it's
her.
Toko.
Wow.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You
What?
What?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like blotophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer
Guys,
is afraid
that's
of
too
blood?
obvious. It's too
Is Toko
obvious.
Genocide
It's
Jack?
too fucking
The answer is
obvious.
yes.
Bitch, it's
and
you.
no.
I know
Another
everything.
Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
No one's questioning him. Why is no one questioning him?
Oh, I hate Hangman's Gambit.
Dave, have I told you how bad I suck at Hangman? Dave,
That's
if there was a
hysterical.
game where I could save you and you were actually like hanging, and if I figured out the world, if like I had to figure out the word to save your life, you would die every like
Shit.
don't choose me.
Shizo.
Schizo.
Oh.
She's
That
a
one.
fucking schizo.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a
Frantic.
split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Schizophrenia.
Oh, okay. But still,
MPD,
who
my
would say
dude.
that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about
Jack.
how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up,
Who's doing that?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
What was that?
Funny, that's for sure.
Those sounds
Melancholy
from
tuna
Ace
just
Attorney.
completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You
What a dick.
promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
I fucking hate it.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of
What
that
the fuck?
promise,
You knew the whole time?
He's an asshole. I hate him.
So he could have stopped it all.
I mean, probably.
Fucking bitch.
You said if I
You say you won't let
kept my
anybody kill
promise,
anyone and someone died, so
then
now I'm
go
gonna
out
tell
with
on you.
me.
Even though it's too late.
Oh my god. Go out with me.
That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Yes.
Hello there.
I
Is
love
it me
her.
you were hoping to see? Yes. What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this? Toko, what happened to you?
Yo, she's so good. Fuck Toko. Show is. Jill is where it's at.
Personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Holy fuck, that laugh.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back.
Sakura just beat her
Just
up.
like how
Can't
every
take
inning has a
you
top and a
guys.
bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
I like her.
Oh, yo, she's so good. Toko was.
Of course you would, Dave.
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Does Dave have a thing for crazy chicks?
Jill,
Yes.
can I ask you a
Oh.
question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts
But
on
mainly in animes. He just likes the crazy ones in the animes.
I am the mastermind
The
of all
animals.
masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And
I thought he said, how
the
dare
police and
you? I
government
was
and
gonna
society
fucking
in
flip
the
shit.
outside world are totally
He would.
powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm
You mean
a
like you?
bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
I love her
This should
laugh.
be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a
They did a
motive,
pretty good
so
job
there
with
should
her
be
laugh.
no doubt.
Not gonna lie.
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
I knew it.
That would have been too obvious.
So
That's what I said.
I knew it too.
Yeah, Danganronpa, it's always like someone you would not expect. You'd have to get like a completely random guess to get it right.
It's probably the fucking chick eating food or her. Those are the only two.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
How's she a monster? She didn't kill anyone yet.
I mean, she's killed tons of
has.
people in the past.
She's killed like hundreds
Well,
of people.
right now, she didn't kill anyone.
Right now, she didn't kill anybody.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all this.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. It's no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense.
It's probably this.
There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
I want tortellini.
I've never had tortellini.
Oh my god, next time we hang out, you're gonna get some tortellini.
Alright then.
Could you please
There's a
stop
restaurant
killing
down the
people
street from my
to
house
cooking?
that has tortellini, and I'm gonna make you get it.
Oh yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
My car is working right now. I just have to have a day off.
Yes.
Don't you work tomorrow, Dave?
Yeah, I have a day off on Thursday, but I have plans that day, and
Yeah.
I have plans on Friday. Well, no, not yet. I have to ask. I might be free on Friday.
I know I work Thursday. I don't know if I work Friday.
Where do you work?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I work at Wawa.
Me and Lewis
Oh,
work at the
no.
same place.
Poor soul.
We're so rude.
They
You get
have the
free slushies at Wawa if you work there.
I get it, but the hours are crazy. Like, some people stay overnight.
Yeah, I don't do night shifts, but it is really annoying. I'm usually just hanging in the back doing coffee and stuff though.
Okay.
gun! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Big Mac?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Oh.
Chihiro was her lover.
My gun! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Aw.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
That's great.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you...
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere... And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Yes! Yes!
She's
I love
fully
her.
equipped. That's right, so I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you? Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases.
Here's my answer.
Hey.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? you'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Oh God.
What's your response? I see.
Moist.
So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
In the locker rooms, you're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Yes, there is.
There's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Okay. Next we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the Y button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from the truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have an answer or a lie or contradiction in the loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Oh my god, I can see this getting complicated. When's the best time to flash back? Always have to use your bullets. In this case though, I will say if you don't use the flashback, you won't be shooting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Don't worry, you got Nikki to help you.
I'm fine. I can figure it out.
You got this, bro. I believe in you.
This one's gonna be easy. I just
So,
don't
you
look
said
forward to the
Byakuya
future.
was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim
up.
was Chihiro,
hate that
who
guy.
was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
Oh!
There was no time for
Okay, I
pointless
know how to do
distractions.
this. Well, I mean,
What's
I
so
saw it
strange
before,
about
but
that?
like...
you wish you'd taken me with you.
Yeah?
Dude, you just want some puh.
Wow, thanks for explaining it to me,
you
main
said
character.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we
Did
found
you,
the body.
do you think he would go for Sakura?
Probably
If you're
not.
presented with the opportunity to
You think,
check out
come on, look at
Natural
him. I think he would go for
The
Sakura.
victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
As long as it had
so
a
of
vagina,
course
he'd
I would
probably go
suggest
for
we
it.
check the girls' locker room first.
There was no time. What's so strange? You wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya
I actually
was
take
acting
that
kinda
statement
weird
back.
before we found the body.
Wait, why?
Wait a second. Oh, fuck.
You'll see.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
Just had it backwards.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. but your reasoning is still too weak.
How?
Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead.
Bro, that's
Show
not
us.
what?
How about you first say something to prove him wrong? I mean, just don't fucking toy with him, bitch.
It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with it.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There
Shut
is.
the fuck
I
up.
think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The extension cord?
Library desk
The difference
map.
between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the bodies.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope, was it not?
The extension cord?
It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No!
Obviously,
Shit!
somebody
Fuck!
else must
Well,
have had it
rude.
hidden away somewhere.
No, those things are super annoying.
What?
Also, if you decide to play the second game, have fun, because you have one bullet right now. You have to choose from a bunch of bullets each time you want to fire them. Try to pick the right one.
Fishy indeed about
Well,
that rope.
later in the trial,
Hey,
I'm gonna have
Byakuya,
to choose my
where'd you
bullets.
get it from, huh?
Oh.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord? What? An extension cord? Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing
Go
after
on.
the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Yes.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
Yes.
Is that
Yes.
about right?
Makes sense.
Yes.
That's been my theory for a while now.
What's wrong? I asked you
Can't wait
if
to
you
see
think
what
that's
happens.
what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be
Yo,
totally
if the
willing to do
killer
something
even
like
thinks
this to
you're a
win.
killer, then you know you got a problem.
Sorry, but can you hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right?
Don't be a pussy.
What?
Put this man in jail.
bothering
Kill him. Something.
I killed her in the girls' locker room,
I
then
want him to
disguised
die.
my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait,
Makoto is so cute.
what was that just now? Something is not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girl's locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's something definitely off. What he just said.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead.
You about to
in the
get put in your
girls'
place,
locker room.
boy.
There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well,
Boys' locker room.
I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later,
That's where we're
along
going
with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya had never even realized what the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
The proof is in the pudding.
Well, I don't want
Pudding drops from the sky.
Oh shit, which one is it?
Technically, it's both.
Mm.
Carpet and the boys' locker room is fine.
I mean, technically, I'd say it's both.
Shit, none of them specifically say anything about switching. Fuck, hang on.
I'm trying to wait till you figure out this thing, but I think I might go to sleep before.
Wow, rude.
I can't, I just want to sleep.
I got it.
It's been a long day,
Proof that
okay?
she was killed somewhere else is
Dawn
the
sucks a lot of
poster that's
energy
hanging in each
out of you when
locker
you're
room.
closing with her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe she's a succubus.
No, she just
Oh.
takes her job very seriously.
I hate... Don't tell her, but I don't like working with her.
It is like
I
almost
don't
4 in the
either,
morning.
Dave. No one does.
Your proof is some
I talked to
posters?
Matt and JP. No one does.
the poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those
Wait, we're just now looking at this and figuring that shit out?
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So
It is if y'all gay. I mean,
Yeah, well, boys.
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Your fucking protein
Steroid.
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some
Her
protein
voice,
coffee
oh
on
my
the carpet.
God.
But I
That
noticed
is
that
some
after the
protein.
murder,
Scott
the
is a good
stain
one.
had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
Show the carpet.
I got it! The stain on
Got
the
it.
girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Your fucking protein
Then-
coffee.
Does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other.
Who the
It's
fuck
certainly
had all
possible,
that
don't you
time?
think? In other words,
Well, when you
in
murder
order to
someone at 4
completely
o'clock in the
swap scene of
morning.
the crime,
Do you see what time it is right now for
the
us?
bloodstained poster and
Yeah,
carpet
Lewis,
were
I guess
moved
you're gonna get
along with the
murdered.
dead body.
Bye.
Ah, fuck that. I'm going to bed.
By doing this,
You're the
killer
one who
was
has a
able to
workout
change the
room in their
entire
house.
room where the murder took place.
I'm
Oh,
dismantling it.
certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that? Huh? Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an
What?
even bigger
What are you
question.
guys
If the
asking
murder
stupid
did take
questions
place
for?
in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
To make sure there's no problems.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your
No,
E
Dave.
handbook
If we could
across
explore
the
girls'
card reader
bathrooms and
device.
locker
But
rooms,
Chihiro's
the first
handbook
time we would have
should
figured
only
this out.
allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Cross-dressing? Wait, we're gonna argue before he even gives us a solution?
Oh shit.
He's gonna try and give a solution now.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Okay.
She was the ultimate programmer after all.
Oh shit.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If
Oops.
she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Is it really? Could Chihiro really?
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have. No, I don't.
She used the thing that was...
God, Ishimaru's voice sped up is the cutest thing
I'm
ever.
talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. It's so much better than objection.
I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
Thank you, Jackie.
In other words,
That's the
you
fucking
could
same
borrow a dead person's
thing!
handbook
Well,
all
if
you
you
want,
steal it,
and you'd be safe.
I mean,
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the
borrowing?
nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken,
He said loaning is prohibited, but borrowing is not.
So
Like,
she must have hacked her, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't
it's just
fix
the
an
same thing from a
e-handbook.
different
If
perspective.
you open one up, a security buzzer starts
no,
blaring.
one's consensual, the other's not, I guess.
Yeah. By borrowing, they mean forcefully borrowing.
So,
Yeah.
she didn't use Leon's handbook.
Just say stealing. You don't
Even
say
a handbook.
borrowing.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro's killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it, really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Thank you again, Kyoka.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
what?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
What the fuck? They still didn't take her down yet?
You gotta preserve the crime
We've
scene,
already
man.
searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully.
Yo, what the
Like
fuck, dude? Do
using
you
our
have any
hands?
lines that you won't
No,
cross?
wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait!
Boner.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
Oh my god, guys.
Doubt or anything.
Fuck, this is terrible.
Based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Of course you
You're
would.
a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No,
Damn,
it's
this is
okay.
sexist
I
as
think
fuck.
Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Oh, Jesus.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
What? This is no
It's
Next
not
to
at
it.
all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go.
Yo, they didn't give a fuck about
Sorry,
Chiro.
Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
She's a guy.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
Is what?
a boy.
Oh, we knew it, Dave. You
She
said
got
it.
a
You called
dick.
it. She got a dick.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
You're welcome.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser?
In the anime, they straight up call him a trap.
I wish I
Nice.
had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
Oh, look. No wonder Nikki was laughing when I said cross-dressing.
Yes, that certainly
You
does
slick
make things
girl.
much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do
Can I
apologize
just cut
for
his
keeping
belly
you
button
waiting.
off? It's just so weird. Why's he gotta poke out?
Resume the
Yeah, I
class
hate that,
trial.
honestly.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is,
I do.
Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. Thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was
It
male,
crossed our
he would have
minds
had no
multiple
problem
times.
gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his
I'm like the
handbook
only
did,
one
in fact,
who
list his
didn't
gender as
see
male,
that coming.
then
Like I
yes,
showed this
that
to my
would be
sister
true.
and my friends, and they all were like, "That's totally a guy," but I did not know.
Yeah, no, I had seen the character before, and I knew that it was a guy.
Oh.
For me, it was just
you're a
like.
cheater.
Yeah.
When I saw it, I'm like, oh, wow, she has a pretty deep voice, but I didn't think that she was a guy.
I didn't mean to see the character before, but it happens.
Mine was all vibes, to tell you the truth. I'm gonna be honest. It's just vibes. I'd be like, feel like you're a guy.
You know a guy when you see one. Like,
So
that
then,
chick's got a
There
dick.
should be no issue
Yeah.
with Makoto's
I
initial
feel like you
assertion.
have a dick.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room. and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer
Penis
could have
sensor.
easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Yes, Taka.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but
We've been through
yes,
this,
that does seem
dude.
plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most
Really?
titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Ah, he's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus,
That's
the
what a great
evidence he
killer
left
would
behind
do,
was
but
a little
okay.
too, how can I put it?
That or
Overt.
there's
He
two
consciously
people
chose
working
to
together.
use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's
Oh my
fine.
god,
I
dude.
guess I'll
So
mark
much
it as
concrete and you
correct
won't
for the
even give a
time
damn about it if we did have
Mark it
concrete.
as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right
Shit, I wanted him to say
Very
it.
hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without
Who do
talking
you think
about
it
it.
is?
I have
Seriously
no
gonna keep
fucking
going?
clue.
We're all good,
the
aren't
guy.
we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
If Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means...
I got it!
Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, we would need the boys' handbook to get in. Since Seon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But it's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Penis on penis violence.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
Oh,
It's all
Rude.
over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No.
Ooh, lucky.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What?
Alright, I'm sorry, this is taking too long.
No, they're actually like straight up about to find out.
We wouldn't know how to use it. As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints
This tracksuit
from.
thing is what
Maybe,
ends this.
But we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket you took.
You know, they could just still call her she. Clearly he or she wanted to be identified as that. Come on now, let's just
First of all, we know
call
where
her
Chihiro
she.
was headed. He
There's
was
no
on
point
his way to
now.
go exercise. So next we have
I was
to
like
ask,
trying to force myself to
why
not
did he
accidentally
choose the
call him a
specific
he,
tracksuit that he
so
did?
you guys would know.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! We picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Oh no.
No.
Exercising sucks.
Oh
I
no.
have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to
Fuck.
figuring out who the culprit is?
No way.
Fuck, I
Not a
didn't.
chance.
You heard
No!
what he just said without even realizing it?
Do you realize who it is now?
First of all, we know where Chihiro
I
was
didn't want it to be
on his
him!
way to go exercise.
But as soon as they said that the person had to be close to
Why did he
Chihiro.
choose the specific tracksuit
Fuck.
that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
It hurts.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assumed he had it off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste.
Man,
What
fucked up.
color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
No.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Well, because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
Sherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
I didn't.
Why? What made you so suspicious?
I didn't want to. I was so mad. I wanted
That's a
him to
good
last a
question.
lot longer than this. Because I hate him. Oh my god. No, I could never hate him, even after what he did.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude.
Oh,
And girls,
yeah!
It's chick.
I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. It crossed my mind, but I didn't think. Oh my fucking god.
My heart.
I'm paying attention to every line of dialogue now.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Hop off his dick, dude.
My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little
Whose
ghost friend
voice?
is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
It's mine.
I found it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Like any electronic.
It'll explode.
Did Sky fall asleep?
I flippin'
Okay.
knew it!
No, I'm here.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Oh.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer air around your skin. If the hot air
Science
of the
lesson.
sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was... Here's my answer.
No.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school
They're so
uniform
gay
on.
for each other.
There was towels on his head, on his hair.
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook
His
in
hair
one of
looks
his
like
uniform
corn.
pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy you.
Yeah, that's right. You put the air conditioner on.
You've got it all wrong.
It's hot,
Never
you
killed.
know?
I don't accept this.
Sauna,
Show me the
talk,
proof.
and everything.
The actual solid proof.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
If what he says is you broke your own, in other words, if not, then that proves that what...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Damn it.
See?
Whatever.
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he says you broke your own, in other words. If not, then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
It's because you switched it out.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook
I want a phone
in the
as
main
strong as those
hall is
e-handbooks.
actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case
So
one more
over.
time, from the beginning. That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Oh, I like this part.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Huh.
Yeah. He looks more pretty in this.
He's a beautiful little boy. Silence.
Yeah. Concentrating.
David's dead.
Oh man.
That's the mystery all along.
Yeah, this whole thing's actually a class trial. We just don't know it.
Oh.
Are you pumped about Fully Cooley?
Yes. They're coming out with a season 2 and 3.
I know, I want to see it so bad.
Bruh.
Here's exactly what happened.
I need that.
It's gonna come on Adult Swim.
She has the cat headphones.
Important.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
You know where it's also going to show?
That
On Kiss
something was a
Anime.
blue tracksuit. You can confirm
That's where I
this,
watch
right,
all my
Celeste?
anime.
Same.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Shit, are you serious? Fuck.
What?
What?
Oh my god, this is horrible. Bruh. Bruh. That's not fair.
This one.
The killer is you! With bag in hand, she made her, but how could the victim?
Good. Alright,
That's stupid. God damn. This isn't fair.
The killer is you! With bag in hand, she made it. How could the victim, who was a...
okay. Like half of them are the same. I don't understand.
I don't know. Oh my god, this is stupid. I'm used to the second game where if it's not in the right place, it immediately tells you it's not in the right place. You don't have to go through this trial and error bullshit. I see why it gives you 20 fucking minutes to try and do it. What is that one under Act 5? What is that?
It's him approaching the sauna.
Oh, okay. So those are right then. That's right.
Oh, but what?
Yeah, did you have the one of him, like, walking into the thing right there?
The
Like,
one here?
which one was it? There was that one. Which is the one that kept getting you messed up?
I tried both.
You tried both? Like, switched
Yeah.
around? Huh. Like, I think that one where it's like, oh, hey, yeah, scan it to get in. You're actually a guy. But you tried that one already, didn't you?
Maybe not.
Maybe. Maybe.
That might be it. But then what goes here?
What's happening there?
Here's
Scanning a
exactly what
chick's
happened.
handbook.
With bag in hand, she made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who is apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Simple. Because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
Crunch, ouch.
And that's where the
That's an
bloodstains on
unpleasant
the
sound
poster
effect.
and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
He's an asshole.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene,
So I was right.
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library.
You're right that he's an
and
asshole?
Then he got to work.
No, I mean, I was right that a good killer would totally get it off easy like he's fine.
Eee. God, I'm so tired.
You said they would be done this sooner, Nikki.
I said that they'd find the culprit. I didn't say they'd be done the whole trial.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide
Well,
Jack
the
was
trial's
responsible
not
for
over
the
for
slaughter.
a little bit.
I'm
No, go to
going
bed
to
if you want.
sleep.
If you want to see the end of the trial, then you're gonna have to stay up for a while.
Oh, you got that one, Dave.
Go to sleep.
And around the same time that Byakuya was
Night,
putting together this
people.
facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna.
He is
There,
left.
They planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
Wait! No, this can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Here we go. Fever time and mega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the RB button, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push A, Y, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So I prepared something called Mega Time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Mega Time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate Fever Time at this point, no, never mind, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Mega Time. Oh, I'm fighting him?
Show me some
I
evidence.
hope you're good at rhythm games.
You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
He's so precious.
I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Shit.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
That was really fucking close.
Oh my gosh.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
Chase?
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Hey, hey Chase.
Yeah,
Chase, you remember David?
I did it. I killed him.
What are you doing? Are you dead?
Oh, I got an A rank.
Whoop whoop. Oh, you have your headphones in.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Bro,
You remember David?
what are you saying?
Yeah?
He's streaming Danganronpa right now.
I got no
Yeah.
choice, man.
Which David?
After hearing all that,
The
I gotta
David
just
that's over at our house.
give up.
David Gannon.
Right.
Blonde David. Glasses. No.
He's here.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
I'm on Skype.
Is he done?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ask for the goddamn
Chase, say hi.
verdict.
Hello.
Hi.
Mondo.
Wait!
Yes, sadness.
No
We all
waiting,
love
no
Mondo.
holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
But why?
Goodbye. Precious thug boy.
But why?
Because.
You'll see why. You'll see why. They'll explain it.
What?
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
It hurts.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way you could kill someone.
Sorry. What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? 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 Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text.
Wait, what? Really?
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and it was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. And weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
that's right.
Now's my
I
chance.
want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action, and so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Rip.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fellow had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. That's supposed to be, okay. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
You still there, Sky?
Yeah, kind of. You already heard I'm kind of tired.
Oh, okay.
It's like 5 in the morning almost. We're all tired.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
Cover up what he done?
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. Safe? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed?
He's a good guy.
Why? What would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something you didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone? It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
Whoops.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first time was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle.
Room.
Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I just...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
This is when we separate the men from the boys.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm
strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
He didn't kill him.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I. Mondo.
It's getting light outside.
Oh shit, okay. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before.
I
didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh? Because, I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. something inside my head. What do you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him down on the ground. Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him! You see? You're all just like him! For a secret from the past. For a memory. For that he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't get free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
Fuck off.
You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again, I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. That's what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
I wanna see it.
You mean execution?
Well now, well now, well now, well
That's
now.
what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
This is what I've been waiting for all night.
No, wait, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I said wait!
Sorry,
This is so depressing in the anime, like,
I couldn't keep the
oh my
promise we
god.
made.
Also, his punishment is still a running joke between me and my siblings.
Oh boy.
Oh, do I see his execution?
Yes, yes, you see his execution.
Oh my god, Monokuma has the hair. What is that?
Chase, come watch his execution. Yeesh. Oh,
What
you watching?
the fuck?
Why does he have to die?
It's not fair.
It is definitely not fair. Mondo was my favorite.
He's so good.
He was the best.
Where
Where
did
did
he go?
he go?
Oh god. David, where'd he go? Chase just threw a thing of butter at me with a paper that says Mondo butter on it.
I wanna die.
Like, him being butter is a fucking long running joke. Here, take the butter back!
Oh my fucking god.
Take the butter back! Put that back in the fridge! What are you doing?
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. Can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
Ishimaru, my poor boy. They were the best of bros.
As Taka's sad screams invade our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again, but he, of course, he had
What?
to.
Yeah.
What a-
Chihiro was like Ted's waifu, even though he was a guy. She had a dick. Oh my god, it's freaking light out.
Chihiro stole my life.
Chihiro is what, David?
I said Chihiro is still my waifu.
Oh, good. Aww.
Although that's pretty easy considering I'm bi.
Yo. What, Chase? Oh, yeah. Chase has a waifu in the second Danganronpa game that he's obsessed with, like, Jesus Christ.
I might have seen her because there's a streamer that I watch who has a Danganronpa character I've never seen before as like this character that pops up whenever he gets donations.
Is
So,
it? And it's for, it's from the second game?
I don't know if it's from the second game, I just know it's the same art style, so.
What does the character look like?
Kind of like very light hair color. Let me see if it pops up when I click on his stream because he's streaming right now.
Very light hair color?
Oh, he's from Chiaki.
Oh, probably. Does she have like a dark bluish kind of shirt hoodie thing?
Well, it's only from the head down to the neck, so I can't really tell.
Oh, okay. It's probably Chiaki. Yeah, that's Ted's waifu from the second game. Oh no! Don't show me that picture, you scoundrel.
Oh, she has a bow in her hair.
A bow in her hair?
She has a long hair and a bow in her hair, and she has like light gray eyes.
Long hair, a bow in her hair, and light gray eyes?
Yeah, it's a black bow.
A black bow in her hair, and light gray eyes. And what color is her hair?
Blonde.
Blonde? Is she a lolly?
I can't tell. She might be.
Might be someone from V3? Can you, like, send me a screenshot over, like, text or something? Because I'm curious now.
David.
Yes.
There's a Joker world in Amnesia!
What?
This game is gonna ruin me.
So I am actually going to stop here. I did that last case.
Talking about Sonya.
Sonya? Oh!
Sonya?
Oh, you're talking about Sonya, probably. I always forget about her, because she's so boring. She's a cultist. No,
Oh
yeah, okay.
that's it. Sonya.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Apparently
Sonya.
that's this guy's wife.
I don't like her. She's dumb. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh, but
No.
Crazy Glasses Girl is still my favorite girl.
Nice. Toko.
Oh,
Yeah. Genocider show, but they call her Genocide Jack in this. Yeah, they call her Genocide Jack in the dub for some reason.
Genocide Jack, Genocide Jail.
I don't know why they call her that in the dub. Oh my god. What do you mean worst character? Hiyoko is the worst character. Teru Teru is... Yeah, I don't like Teru Teru. I mean, he